Okay, as the title says, we're continuing Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't actually know where we're gonna end up being placed, because we quit out in the middle of a boss battle because I just legitimately ran out of time. It was... I was also super frustrated. Oh yeah, I'll try with the mouse and keyboard first, just to... I was gonna say, I need to plug in my controller as well. What's happening? Why is the game not started yet? What is this? Text message. A spam text message. I was gonna say, is this gonna start up? I forgot I had to physically press play from a pseudo launcher. I don't know why games have started going in that direction. Like, player, press the play button from this launcher that is completely arbitrary and unnecessary, but we did it because we thought because it's trendy. Yeah, no, if we could just get, like... I guess to an extent it's neat to be able to access, like... to be able to access, I guess, background stuff, so to speak. Like, settings and stuff. Like I said, I don't know how this is going to end up going. I think part of the reason I had so much trouble before is because I did bump my sensitivity up to, like, 100%, but... So I think what happened was whenever I would move my mouse to angle the Milano, even, like, I would make, like, the tiniest adjustment and it would just do, like, a big flip. I don't know for certain that that was the issue. It could just be that the part is buggy as hell. Streaming mode is on, that's correct. It should be. Seizure warnings that they've had to place in every game since, like, the early 90s, I think. Let me change my settings. Keyboard and mouse. Let me put these back down to 40%, and we'll give it a shot like this. We're gonna continue. Hopefully... I'm honestly hoping we just started in the middle of the big part of the boss fight, because it seemed like it... Yeah, we are. Okay.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Oh, whoa, my...
Nothing. It's... well, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
It will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
I still can't control this thing worth a shit. Oh yeah, this still controls like ass. What is happening? Rocket, why does this ship not control at all? You know what?
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR.
Ooh.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
I'm just flying in a semi-straight line. Oh, wow.
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
No, it didn't, Rocket. You're being paranoid. Oh, got to dodge. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think the scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors.
We're contractors.
Proves his point. We just tried to dump the problem on somebody else.
Morons. Protect our ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Whoa.
Just kill
Why are we going down?
There's an art to this.
Ha! Quill just tried to kill Splade to the deadliest woman in the galaxy.
That's true. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, so I figured it out. The trick here is
Yeah, you were a ship
flying in a straight line towards the enemy.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
And take advantage of your health
Creek for
regeneration.
getting paid for killing us.
Let me look up the
Oh,
contract real quick.
okay, that.
Oh, man. These guys are making jump games.
Really?
This is like, the thing is, this is on like a pseudo grid.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
Oh dear. Oh, I can't move. Do not go into the rock.
Paid for killing us.
We already covered this in the dialogue. Ooh.
I am Clary.
We won. So the trick there is move as little as possible.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it.
I was so tempted to do that off stream. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Power supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds. They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Yeah, better do it directly.
Welcome.
To Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
Multiple languages detected. We'll go standard.
You pick Prequel, I'm gonna gnaw your ears off.
How
That was
may
a
we
real-
assist you?
Oh,
You still there, Quill?
officer directory?
After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
Well, mine.
The
Okay,
Allocation of resources for direct communication.
communication with us has been denied.
We
excuse me.
apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Just pick something, Peter.
You know what? Criminal
We should
offenses.
report what Raker is up to.
Think the flarkin'
Past
World Mind
crimes.
doesn't already know?
We should tell them about the promise.
Pay a fine.
Connecting.
To banking services.
I can't believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me. Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
Pay a fine.
No, of course not. You need to save the galaxy.
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
counter it.
in
In less than 3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3,
75.222
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The World Mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
Can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me.
We have intel you can use to take them down.
Look, we just escaped the church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
How are you still alive?
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they'd do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories stored
within our files.
Good. So let's pool resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query,
undertaking
undertaking
a search protocol at this time is
advised.
Now, if you will excuse us,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees?
No, I actually
You're just gonna
understand
leave them
why.
defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
No, I
of
completely
Xandarian
understand
culture.
that.
All
else is secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Zendarian culture is a lost cause.
Where are you going to
It's more
go?
than a location.
Where would you even go?
Please understand that we are not
not able to disclose information of this nature
to untrustworthy parties.
parties.
Untrustworthy my tale.
And how long are you gonna hide from the church, huh? Millennia? Millennia?
As long as it takes.
And if you try to come back, you'll be completely outnumbered.
Zendarian culture will be preserved, but it'll never be safe again.
Point taken. Nevertheless, we must leave.
Why?
For unknown reasons. The
Church is
church,
stockpiling resources.
its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic.
Models.
Then update your models.
We
We can adjust our computations to the
enemy's
enemy's
nonsensical power source
You mean faith energy?
faith as an energy source
is
is
illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not
not
exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
it is not
Magical. But yes,
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
the living computers of Xandar
are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
exist, and we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps.
You
You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy. We will.
Like a seed of doubt in the world mind's logic.
On our departure.
You're still leaving?
We
We
did
did not
not
make this decision without considering
all available options.
No, I definitely get it. That's very, like, very
A single
dangerous.
entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who,
Adam Warlock, the Church's original Golden God.
Isn't he dead?
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War,
Great. So no one?
we
We
are
are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
we did.
There is
It
one
appears
more.
that our travel preparations
These are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians.
Guardians of the
Al-
Galaxy.
almost complete. Doesn't.
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now.
I should have gotten that tracker while we were on nowhere, or tracker before we were on
What?
nowhere.
Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
We'll pay the. Send the fucking money. At the very least, we won't have to worry about our ship getting disabled. Confirm payment.
Alright, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a Novacore fine.
Look, dude, the church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. Alright, at least we got that sorted.
Disengaging power termination
Let's get out of
lock.
here.
Thank you for complying, whatever.
Peter, we've got movement.
No, of course we do.
They're taking off.
I need to adjust my mic a little bit. Actually, it's my mouse pad that I needed to adjust. It slightly slid into my mic.
Quill? Quill?
I see it!
Son of a schmack!
Accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know!
Atriox's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first!
Come on.
And go!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys,
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
guys!
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
If they find
promise
us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh, yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think! Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a
I
diagnostic.
don't care! Just fix it!
Why can't you run a diagnostic?
What are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest.
Why do we have Chewie? Oh. For lights in our quarters. No.
Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Hey, Drax. Sorry I snapped.
Drax,
I do not wish to talk.
fair enough. We're all pretty spent, just try to get some rest if you can.
Look, it's our great leader.
Now shut the fuck up, Gamora. I don't need your sass. Closing this refrigerator and then I'll talk to you.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Can I steal her toast? Gamora, look.
Mora? You alright in there? Look, we're all frustrated. We did what we could with the world mind, but they weren't even listening.
It doesn't matter. They had their minds made up.
They were being kind of scut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did nothing wrong. I was just asking them to do their job.
How about doing your job?
My job? Have you seen the size of that church ship? What am I supposed to do?
Guess you and the world mind aren't so different.
What?
Maybe it's because I had a tyrant for a dad, but I'm used to people in charge not being afraid to get scut done.
The heck?
It's Dratz. Oh, hey, Dratz's criminal record.
I see you have discovered my criminal record.
I mean, we already knew about this.
Yeah. I guess I couldn't help myself. I mean, it's your rap sheet.
I suppose that it is impressive to criminals.
Reformed criminals, as in past tense. We're legit now, remember?
I do not think we share the same definition of legitimate.
Okay, fair, maybe not, but still. Guy who kills Thanos ends up in the most infamous prison in the galaxy? It's gotta be one hell of a story.
Which part would you like to hear, Peter Quill? How I allegedly killed the Mad Titan, or are you enamored by my stay in the kiln?
How'd you stop Thanos?
Thanos? Obviously. I mean, it's the Mad Titan. He was supposed to be untouchable, and then BAM! Player 2 is joined. Just, how'd you do it? How'd you take Thanos down?
He plugged his controller into slot 2.
Come on, really?
Really. After Thanos murdered my family, rage filled my heart. In my search for revenge, I found Mentor.
You mean a mentor, right?
No. Mentor is his name. And his brother Cronus, sorcerers. They gave me a sleeping potion that would grant my greatest desire. Finding and killing Thanos.
You're messing with me.
I am not. When I awoke, I was changed. I could sense the Mad Titan's vile life force. Feel it pulsating from across the galaxy.
Wow, that's
I know how it sounds, Peter Quill.
And I believe that you believe this happened. It's just... it's pretty out there. Even for space stuff.
Regardless, I followed the pulse in my mind until it led me to a moon in the Black Quadrant. And there, I found Thanos, hiding like a coward. Our battle waged for days. Each of us trading blows across the moon's inhospitable surface, equal in strength, equal in our resolve to see the other dead once and for all.
And then you... delivered the final blow.
I recall throwing a final swing before I collapsed from exhaustion. When I awoke, I was in a hospital on Elanis. Many rotations had passed, and I was being hailed as a hero.
For killing Thanos.
Allegedly. The very fibers of my being say otherwise. I can still feel him out there. I have no doubt in my heart that he survived, just as I did.
What was it like in the kiln?
What was it like in the kiln?
You would not have survived the cycle. Why?
I maybe know someone there.
Then pray they died quickly.
Yikes. It's really that bad?
Worse. However, after the chaos I wrought in my misguided quest for revenge, it was a well-deserved punishment.
Right. The rampage.
That is one way to describe it. After my battle with Thanos, I became convinced that he still drew breath. I demanded proof, but when none was provided, I convinced myself that others were concealing his location. I saw his hideous visage in every shadow, and murdered anyone I thought was hiding him.
Some of which were very bad dudes.
Perhaps. It is not my place to judge.
So, how'd they stop you? Nova Corps, I mean. You're Drax, the Destroyer. There's not a bounty hunter alive who could have taken you down.
He peacefully surrendered.
I surrendered.
Right? What? Why?
I had succumbed to madness, and become the very thing that I hope to vanquish. Once I realized that, I could not live with the monster that I had become.
Well, the important thing is that you're here now, with us. And we're not going back to prison anytime soon.
That remains to be seen.
Alright, we paid the fine, drats. Ay, ay, ay. Of all the annoying Gamora.
Oh, whoa. That one hurt my jaw.
Hi, Groot.
Hey, Groot. What's that stuff you're drinking?
I am Groot.
Looks like herbal tea, but, not sure about the smell.
I am Groot.
How do you stay so level-headed?
Say, bud, how do you stay so level-headed?
I am Groot.
I mean, every time Scud happens and we're down in the ditch, you never seem to lose your morale.
I am Groot.
Wow. Wish I could understand that. You have it all figured out, don't you?
I am Groot.
Well, I hope you keep it up. We could all learn something from you.
I saw a rocket running back and
Hey,
forth.
Musclehead! Did you ever run that weapon system analysis you wanted to do? Drax! You hear me? Not feeling well ain't no excuse to ignore me.
Hey, how's it looking?
How does it look like it's looking?
Well,
Tension circuit melted through the stem bolts, reverse ratcheting routing planers out of alignment, can't even see the Flarkin sensor node behind the flux capacitor.
Flux capacitors are real?
What? No, I mean flow capacitor. Words get a little messed up when I'm tired.
That's fair.
Rocket?
What is it? I'm busy.
I was gonna say, if you want to take a break after this, I don't think anyone will hold it against you.
They better not.
So
No, I ain't done yet, no matter how loud you ask.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lost my cool back there. Shouldn't have yelled like that.
Yeah, well... I was gonna fix the ship regardless. I just don't appreciate being pushed around.
I don't appreciate the
Now get out of my tail. I need to work on that thruster.
fucking depth of field effect. What the hell? Why was Rocket was a fucking literally a blur? Why was that there? I guess we're looking at the mirror first.
What am I doing? Everyone on this ship's been using this. Not today, brain parasites.
I was actually trying to first this here. Oh, okay. I'm concerned. Can we not do this? I have concerns of TOS. Gamora? You okay?
Back on your cell.
Hang on a second. I need to look and see. We have Eye of the Hurricane. We have that 3, 3, and 3. I think. Pounded Pummel might be good.
God. Feels like I've been awake for a whole cycle.
We probably have been. Now stop crying about it, Peter.
Hey, Groot, you remember if I left the sensor nodes on standby earlier? Because I told you about it. I said, Groot, remind me to something in the sensor nodes. Yeah, I remembered most of it, but I'm missing the middle part. I could have written it down.
Really? How did you... Ugh. I'm gonna get fleas. Come on, girl. Shoo, shoo. What the f... That's how you got in? Ugh. Screw it.
Yeah, maybe we should space the thing shooting holes in our ship. Or at the very least, take it back to the quarantine zone.
And the bed smells. Great.
I was gonna say, I'm also hearing a bunch of stuff. He just did that on his own, so cutscene.
I watch the fire dance, it whispers your name. We surrender to the chance, we were both the same. We tried to reach the sun, but we flew too high. We never became one, never wondered why.
We have a ship. This is our room? Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship!
Yes.
That's what he
your
said.
ship.
Wait.
Come on, the others are outside.
Be nice while we're running errands, all right? Please, stay out of my cabin.
Wait a
We should
minute.
bring her back to where we found her later.
The hole is still there.
Gamora scouted up a Shatari installation not too far from here.
What's in the Shatari place?
Looks promising for spare parts.
Seriously, Rocket, you don't feel weird coming back here after...
Focus on what's happening now, Quill. What's done is done. Right now, ship needs fixing.
Ain't the only thing that needs fixing.
We'll cross that bridge when Groot makes it.
Where is Groot and Drax? Said Gamora would. Oh, we're in.
So what's the plan here? We just picking up any junk we find?
Not any junk. We're here for a second-tier Cato catalyst with a blotting handle. Plus, I'm missing an optical induction cable adapter. If we can find a plasma hutch box, we'll be halfway there.
A box. Right. I know that word.
They did a really good job on recreating the environment.
Once we're outside, should I be looking around, lifting stuff?
Only if you want to get your hands all sticky.
Rocket, do we have time for some upgrades?
No, we don't. We can fix up your scut later.
This place is making me nervous. So you flew us all the way here?
Yup.
Without asking?
Hey, I asked. You said, and I quote, "I'll take you to the stars. I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name." And then you went back to sleep.
And you thought that meant yes?
Good enough for me.
I don't like this. Where's Groot and Gamora? What? And Drax.
Will you hurry it up?
Is everyone outside already?
Yep, waiting for us.
Let's be careful.
There, let's go.
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but...
I knew it.
Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice! Groot, faster! Nobody hurts my friend!
It's too fast, Peter!
No, it isn't.
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill!
Keep going, Drax!
Honor my death!
Drax! Anybody? Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do!
Wait, that's right. Why are we running from the bad guys?
Take responsibility.
Take that, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Test of faith. Oh no.
Drax, kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
Then why don't they... Okay, Drax, bring them back right now.
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
You're brainwashed.
Totally accepted it. I am super stoked to see my mom again.
And rejoin your daughter.
Yes, right, my daughter.
I knew you would see the truth of her light, Peter Quill.
Yep, the truth and light, dead. Not dead, my daughter, it's all super great.
This pleases me.
He could have said dead, undead there, and wouldn't have technically been wrong.
I am less certain of the others. The wooden one may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the wooden one?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
This might be made out of wood.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
There is no need. We must bring the matriarch here. That will give them the time they require to consider her promise.
Right, right, because she's a million light years away and it'll take us time to get there.
Already landed on her planet.
What? Why? Why would you do that?
Well, if you had truly accepted her promise, you would know. Perhaps it is better that you wait here for a while and contemplate your faith.
Wait!
Drax! No, the lava. The lava!
We can talk about this!
Oh, the llama's gonna come in clutch! Where's my blasters?
You there? Please tell me you're not dead. Will?
Rocket, what the hell is
I'm
going
here,
on?
Rocket!
Oh, thank Clark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the matriarch. But don't worry. I may have an idea. The llama thing's been chewing through my wall.
Cammy did?
It has a name?
Point is,
Maybe
it's a way to get
a
out.
hole in the ship.
If I could just squeeze through and get to the cockpit.
You can release the locks.
Bingo! Okay, I'm out.
Any sign of Drax?
Not yet.
You know what? I'm actually glad this happened.
Why?
Why? Because I, Flarkin, told you guys that thing would chew everything. But did you listen? Oh, no. Can't listen to Rocket. He just fixes everything.
Hey, you know what? It's saving our asses right now.
Are you happy Cammy chewed a hole through the wall or not?
No. But also maybe. If it means we get out of this.
Good girl, Cammy.
So, guess who gets to fix the bulkheads when all this is done? Assuming...
We owe you one.
Trunks in space llama. Why can't I interact with the locks?
Done. Meet me in the rec room.
What are Flarkin waiting for? We gotta ditch this mudball before Green and Crazy shows up with his new pal, the Kratakan matriarch.
Rocket, stop. We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
So, where are we anyways?
Definitely not sacrosanct.
Good. Care to be a little more descriptive?
We'll know more once we get outside, assuming Peter gets his butt into gear.
Just want to make sure you're up for this.
Don't matter, Quill. I'll try anyways.
If everything goes right, we'll be back in no time.
And if it goes wrong, well, somebody's got to extract your butt out of there.
I know you're ready. Ready to go out there and get Drax back?
Ready? No. But the longer we wait, the further he'll drift away.
So, how about now? Ready now?
Peter, it's gonna take more than 50 ticks to think of a plan.
Don't worry, I got the plan.
Let's go get him.
Ice shots.
Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
You wanna ride on my shoulder, Rocket?
I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross! Are you kidding me? Wet fur is the worst!
Rocket! You alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
I can't even double jump out of this damn water.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nutjobs. Great!
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse. Saw them on Nowhere?
How do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
What kind of job?
It involved my sister, and it's not relevant right now. If Drax thinks this is the Matriarch's planet, something's off.
Wait! Mantis. Mantis interacted with Jats back in Nowhere. I guess that may have...
The village is this way.
Maybe that's... what's, maybe that's, like, basically protecting him from the surge.
And wet.
Yeah, let's go one at a time here.
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
Only part of an ocean.
Don't look down.
Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
She will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
I think I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Shoot first, plan later.
We're not shooting Drax.
But you were
We
willing to
might
shoot
have
Rocket?
to.
Yeah, what does Scott Quill?
Drax is the one in need right now, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to help him. We all are.
What? I press...
Found Drax.
Where is she? Where is the matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here! Men are lost!
Rocket, a little help here?
Hi, guys.
Hi, Mantis.
Mantis?
How did you...
Pressure points.
Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omfad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. Shh. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Point is, we gotta go to the creepy cave to
carries so
make
much sorrow
sure
inside.
bad
In all
stuff
futures,
doesn't happen.
He's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take fruit.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom. And we're in!
Appeal to their infinite wisdom as Groot punches it.
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of this space case.
She's not a space...
She's the celestial Madonna.
Spooky is right.
More like deadly. Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control won't last, little fuzzy. Watch out!
Double floor!
Alice didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's always easier when you know things.
No. But you don't.
Not yet.
Oh!
This place is really unstable.
Lousy cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh, no, not all of us. Not this time.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Doesn't seem that bad.
Seems deadly and cold and wet.
Just keep moving once you're in.
Come on, Rocket. A little water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate future. I have heard so many of his panicked final gasps.
Okay, let's not tell Little Fuzzy that.
Too late. I heard.
So, maybe the current's a little stronger than I thought.
Don't stop moving, Peter.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Think buoyant thought! also what Gamora said, the whole...
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you were so wrong, Stir Fry. Poor little fuzzy.
Stir fry. That's a good one.
You've been smiling a lot more, Gamora. See, I told you being in a group would help.
I mean, seeing Rocket freak out over water is kind of fun.
Maybe let's not make Rocket hate being here.
Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it.
Huh. Really far above, huh?
You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around, find another way.
I mean...
We could try using that huge crystal somehow. Maybe.
I spotted a little mousy hole here.
I mean, I'm already on it.
Alright, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where little fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this.
Yo, genius! This thing about you, knock it loose and we got our bridge.
Problem solved.
Still ignoring the bigger problem, not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus
You know, I
on
wasn't
how much he
expecting
means
that.
to you.
Think of all the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
Scoff, he saved your butt.
He drags a lot of heavy things around. And thrown rocks. Seems to love throwing rocks.
Throwing rocks is a proud Katafian custom.
Okay.
It's a lot of trouble to
That's
go through for a freaking colleague.
dangerous.
Tell us how you really feel.
I just did. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can get another big guy.
Admit it. Drax means a little more to you than that.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Oh, Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Should we be worried about this fog?
The pod that hadn't loaded in yet because I wasn't far enough.
This can't be real.
Oh! Mega ability unlocked. Shield of Spartan. Star-Lord's decision to confront the nightmare entity head-on has boosted his confidence. He is now able to navigate the battlefield with complete invulnerability for a brief period. Oh, you're weak to electricity, right?
Maybe this is Stumpy!
Even if it survived, it couldn't have gotten here! It'll be a slice!
String 'em up, crew!
5, and let's go. Boom! Hey, Rocket. Let's...
Sure use Drax about now!
Oh no, you don't want that!
Let's do the team finisher.
Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknar? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Bond of
H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
It
Water,
definitely did.
Fog, and monsters. What's the forking deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready
Secret.
to listen last time you were here.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh, I know the answer! It's the same across all timelines.
I told you, I was here to recuperate. I was in a bad place.
We had to keep an eye on her.
Oh!
You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you!
Even better!
So how do I find my... get up there?
What's the deal with all the stone faces down here?
They're spooky, right? The The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
So there's components up there, advanced ones. I don't necessarily think I need. I don't need them, but
Want to talk about it, little fuzzy?
Talk about what?
The pain, fear, misery, grief. Seems Green Meanie isn't the only one hurting on the inside.
You got your antenna crossed, lady. I ain't none of those things.
there's regular components up there.
That's what Gamora always says too.
Oh, was I supposed to go up there and then around? Apparently I was.
The head case ain't even talking galactic anymore. Oh yeah? I don't think he has a flarkin' clue what he's doing. What the flark are we supposed to find down here again?
Fear faced fully from far within.
There's something like that.
It's the something I'm worried about.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can load last checkpoint to and see if that puts me before I jump down. Because I'm really annoyed that I can't jump. That.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's
Nope.
the forking deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh,
I
here's
know the answer.
the path.
It's the same across all time.
Hey, Beth.
I told you, I was here to recuperate. I was in a bad place.
We had to keep an eye on her.
And then up here. And then up here. And this is how we get these advanced components that are completely worthless to us because we have way too many of them already.
Talk about what?
The pain, fear.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
I'm real annoyed that I can't get the, but I can't get these
Let me get
basic
this straight.
components.
Something, somewhere, in this dank, dark cave will save Drax.
Yep. I like it when you listen. It's a little rare.
In all timelines.
Har, har, har.
Because, yeah, I see that now. I see I was supposed to jump up and go around, but I had no physical way of knowing that because I don't even think the thing was, my thing was going up. Can I click up here, maybe? No, they put a slope here. That's annoying.
Groot says we're being watched.
Did he actually say that, or are you just trying to get us to turn around?
Hey, don't shoot the translator. I'm just relaying the message. What the flark are we supposed to find down here again?
Fear faced fully from far within.
There's something like that.
It's the something I'm worried about.
Ooh, spooky.
Excuse
we
me.
ain't being watched. No one in their right mind would be in this quadflackin' cave of flarkin' wonders.
What's going on?
Sir Groot feels the
Silent.
intrusive eyes watching us. Don't worry, my Flora, I feel them too.
This place reminds me of the quarantine zone, in all the wrong ways.
Maybe falling apart just like it, too. Something's making the ground vibrate.
I don't feel anything.
And I,
Whiskers again, huh?
watching.
How do I get up?
What the flark?
Oh,
There's two of them!
Who of what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive,
The priests never talk
but
much
I'm
about these
thinking
caves.
no.
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
apparently they're weak to Groot.
communicate with these ones!
Never mind, you're busy!
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks!
Are we sure they ain't related?
Hey, group! Here we am!
I should know these ones! Ugu? Ogros?
Two! Hey, Rocket! 3.
Smoke them, Rock! Sure are a lot of things living in this sacred cave!
Whatever it takes!
And Groot!
Beautify him, Groot!
My blade barely scratches these things!
Ain't nothing bombs don't solve!
You got this one!
To the bone! Guess we rocked his world to pieces!
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
Alright, I like Drax as much as the next guy, but
Well,
I am
good.
officially sick of this stupid cave!
Take distance.
Oh, Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathrobe!
Are you the rock face we're looking for?
Not sure if I wanted to answer or not. Looks like there's something on the other side.
Too bad Drax is out of it. I'm sure he'd love to punch a giant face.
Ugh, more components.
What else did the Katati tell you about this place, Mantis?
Did they happen to mention the part where it's super dangerous and stupid
Massive
to
rock,
enter?
deadly
yes,
and
it's very
thrown.
dangerous. Ancient even. An ancient danger.
Requires cooperation to move.
Still is. Something. We'll each need to face our fears. Some fear, some not. Facing them is most important.
I definitely just...
running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough.
Wait a second.
No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dreams?
How do you know about that?
Dunno, I just do.
Rocket, think you can crawl in there?
For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside?
The stone faces. Whatever we're looking for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine, whatever. Ugh, smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay, setting the charge. Stand back!
I don't think this is the one where you...
Your bark's crawling. I'd almost jump into the water if it made the creepy crawly feeling go away.
Oh.
Hey, Groot, buddy. Think you could lift this?
Screaming he's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore. We also need to remove in the party. We're his lifeline.
Positivity isn't exactly our strong suit.
You always underestimate me.
20, where, right there.
Heave it, Groot. Right about there.
No, there ain't nothing he needs to know about me. Keep your bark hole shut.
Oh! I was wrong. I just have to be patient. This is how I was supposed to get these.
At least the crystals are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations. These look like regular silicates.
And then you come up
Regular
here.
about the way they resonate, little fuzzy.
Then they might actually be worth a few units. To the right buyer, of course.
Hell yes, tenacity paid off.
You find anything, Peter?
Nothing in there that could save Drax.
Is there another face somewhere, man?
Hero of Half-World outfit.
Huh? Oh, yeah. This cave is multifaceted. Get it?
I get it. Doesn't mean it's funny, though, Mantis.
Over here.
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see, like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Don't let your thoughts wander. It's not safe. Keep focused on Drax.
You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you!
Even better!
Listen, I see where we're going to end up. I just don't see the current path to there. But I guess I'll follow the fucking psychic guide that's trying to lead us off this ledge into our depths. Mantis, where the hell are we going? Am I supposed to shoot that? Okay. Requires cooperative effort to move. Eventually, we're gonna end up over there. You know what? I have an idea. Okay, it just kill-planed me immediately. I have to be missing something here, right?
Found another way.
Oh!
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
That is fair.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, little fuzzy. Your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Matt, just a little bit of clarity.
Back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
Not all, but most. Sometimes it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships taking off at the same time.
We've even have a chance of stopping them?
Oh, yes. But only if you cure Draxy Waxy here. The 5 of you are the only ones who ever do anything.
Huh. I guess that's comforting. Okay.
Drax really did seem to care about the Nova kid, didn't he? Always wanting us to do right by her. Even when it was clearly a bad idea.
Of course Little Fuzzy cared. Under that angry exterior is a heart of gold. Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
It's gonna help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
What? There we go. I was about to say, there's definitely a...
Here goes Scott! Watch out, everybody!
Ooh! Do not follow me.
Usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers. Of course I'm angry. I'm what? Wandering around a cave that's falling apart, looking for Flark knows what!
I mean... Can I...
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Flarkin, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here!
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill.
Rocket, wait! We need to listen to the psychic.
He said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do.
No, no, no. I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever you're
Let's just hear Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think, okay?
If the whole place collapses,
Then at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
not helping.
Brood, can you tell him to stop?
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die. Yes, but...
Nothing. I ain't just here to see.
Mantis, does he kill just himself or all of us?
Oh, Flark.
Rocket, don't!
Oh!
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
Run forward! Or don't.
Go! Whew.
Close one.
Where's everybody else?
Again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
Here we go! Oh. Retraction! Or wind powers?
One where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
I got anti-grav. Guns, I guess.
Hey!
What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing
3?
things up, Rocket! Ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
Don't say ever.
Spartoy? Why didn't I know that?
That's Spartoy, actually.
Always. Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! Star Guy!
Okay. Hang on, I have the perfect way of doing that.
Yes, it's all coming together like a zipper. You just have to push
The
ahead.
wind
or
shot,
enter
huh?
another head. No, wait. No. Yes.
What's she on about now?
Clark Defino.
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me!
Next time
That's
we're in
true.
a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
More of that weird
there's
fog.
Be
opponents.
glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Shatari?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
Wind shot. Proceed to equip the wind shot. The wind shot can pull enemies into melee range. It's very effective against hard to reach opponents.
I thought I'd never see these markers again!
I hoped I never would!
Oh, hey, Gamora, just do your thing.
Amula, you couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always. Sometimes we just run into cute little eyeball guys. You know what I'm talking about, Star Guy?
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes. What I don't get is why they be here.
Feel free to ask them. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
I understand what's going on. We're having to fight all of our, like, we have to face our fears and defeat all of our, like, past challenges, basically. 5, and let's Eye of the Hurricane it.
Sorry to burst your bubble!
This sure beats therapy! This won't hurt much!
Like fish in a barrel!
With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us!
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Hold it!
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey! At least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things!
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey! Anyone notice if this happens to be clouds like that?
I suppose you want credit for
Yeah, it's our thoughts that's doing this. I figured that out pretty much immediately.
Just in another duster wearing free!
Nice work, Peter! Drax owes me a new sword when this is done!
And I'll take a new xenon cell!
Let's try the wind shot out.
Hellraiser? More like hell lay there and die!
This has got my name on it!
This is a long way to go for a few measly units!
Any worse?
Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified noble weirdos too!
That would be worse! Oh, come on!
Mantis says the cure for the promise is here! Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it!
Or, you know, this could all literally be our thoughts that are generating these enemies.
Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier! Okay, this is officially too weird!
There.
Man,
Group.
what else else can this place possibly throw at us?
I'd rather not find out.
For once, I agree with Rocket.
Hey!
He's better after all the trouble we went to.
3.
At least we get some breathing room, Groot!
I can't believe so many of them fell for the promise.
So did one of our own, remember?
Ain't gonna snap out of that one.
Hey, Groot!
Wrap them up, bud! I'll be here all week!
Fog of fear.
Marvelous.
Spaced fully fortified.
Mental bonus.
Okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
They're going
Yours
goals.
is still bothering you, though, right?
What thing?
I'm fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
He's gonna be upset he didn't get to fight all those things.
I don't think that any of those were real. Not really real, anyway.
Their attacks felt real enough.
Maybe they were real. There's something down here that's affecting my vision.
Don't think it was ever that clear to begin with.
Nah, I think I definitely understand what's going on. It's the very typical thing of, oh, the attacks are all, like, the enemies are, like, basically you're coming up with the enemies. If we're going left, I'm gonna go right.
How far down does this cave go?
Legends say the entire planet is hollow!
Heads up. More of them rock monsters.
Maybe we just got off on the
Concealer.
wrong foot. They're rock people.
Chorus.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
Nope.
Chop it down!
Ow!
Be careful.
Hang up.
So quick yourself.
Rocket!
Hold up, Rocket! It's a breathing room, Groot!
Let's... I have the hurricane!
Why didn't we see any of these guys in the fall?
Feel free to ask them.
Anti-time!
I can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm getting sick of fighting.
Don't forget, we'll need to get out of this cave too.
Yep, I definitely remember that. 3.
Bombs away, Rocket!
Oh, there's another one!
I think I can hear water.
Not a bad spot for a monster hangout!
Oh dear.
Be careful. You ain't so quick yourself.
Hit him down, Groot! Now's your chance, come on! I hope we're supposed to be shooting these guys, Mantis!
Little late for that question.
Yep, that's definitely true.
If they didn't listen before, they ain't gonna listen now.
Push down the smoke bomb!
5 and 2.
Just think of all the stories we'll have to Drax!
Bam! Bam! And bam! Huh, Gamora didn't take part of the team
Well,
takedown.
That went about as well as expected.
I was sure! Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it. Unlike some people.
Boring.
I know why we're doing it. I don't think Drax won't hear all about it.
Oh, is this the one where
pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing to give someone another chance, Gamora.
Oh, wait, bad! Oh, I can't back out of the...
If we do cure Drax, we should make up a story about how we battled some epic, one-of-a-kind monster.
Oh, you won't have to make that up.
Just gonna assume you got your timelines crossed again.
How can an entire planet be hollow? Doesn't it need a core or something for gravity or atmosphere?
What?
Got any other science words you want to throw out there, Gamora?
Electromagnetic field?
I'm very confused. I came all this way and there was nothing? Question mark? I have to have missed something, right?
Oh, I remembered a story. Lysa once spent 40 revolutions by the cave entrance, all by himself. Except for, you know, the Kotati, but they're not known for their conversation.
What
for?
I think it was because he didn't care for his house guests, but didn't want to be rude and tell them to leave.
Is there something here? There's a big gap where the cacti are. Oh! This!
Everything here is strange. Strange plants, strange fog.
This looks like something Gamora could use.
Yeah, except for the game bros? Question
Don't
mark?
make no sense.
What doesn't?
How come everything attacking us don't attack each other?
Meditation Sunstone. Gamora might have something to say about it. We also got a managerial skills, which I guess is like getting 2 for everyone?
If there's sunlight, does that mean there are holes on the surface that lead all the way down here?
Maybe that's it. All these jerks who keep attacking us fell in and got stuck.
I need one more 120 or 260s. I don't care which.
Guys.
I know, little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead, and I see what lies behind.
Well, look, I can freeze the waterfall, to be honest. Patrolman P, wish the big man would stop his sulking and explore this place with me. So many nooks and crannies, like those breakfast breads we had once. At least come fight some of the beasties down here. He needs to get that golden blood flowing again. Stretch his legs. Show the world what it's, what for again. Ain't been the same since what happened to him. Just a husk of his former shell. Can't say I rightly blame him. Heck of a thing to go through. Worst part of this place is the lousy damp everywhere.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't
I got
seem
teleported.
that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
I don't know. Those big leaves could be useful, like a dam.
Damn what?
No, it's... Never mind. Mora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
I thought this was a secret optional thingy, actually.
No, ain't none of their business.
Yes!
Okay.
It's just a plant, not a you plant. We ain't got much choice.
Oh, only 20.
I could try blowing it up.
Remember last time you blew something up? What would you guys do without me?
Yeah, where, oh where will we get another gun? Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath?
Fear the almighty Star-Lord.
You say something?
Nope.
I see components down there. I want them. Is that death?
Mantis, any
Yeah,
of
that's
those
death.
realities where we just leave Rocket here, hypothetically speaking.
Oh, yes.
Anywhere I don't kill them all for abandoning me? Hypothetically speaking!
Oh, little fuzzy. Sometimes you die trying to get out.
Bullseye!
Bullseye?
Just like that!
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
Huh. What is... Oh, I think I understand. I have to get on... I have to go on... Can I go on top of this? I cannot!
Easy, Green Meanie. You'll figure it out.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to the other side. Because I was hoping to knock out the upper ones before the lower ones, if that makes sense. Oh, for the love of... I missed. I missed the timing.
You can try that, but I don't think this is one of them smart plans.
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket. Yes!
Can't believe that worked.
Half work.
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation. Rocket don't...
Rocket don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary, dark cave. We're all probably gonna encounter things we don't like.
True. But nothing as much as Little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fears, Sir Fry. Especially when you do not understand the root.
Can I go this way. All those components.
Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's too sad to count. I always have to stop around 50.
Great, that's 10 apiece.
Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
He's on his way. Just tell him how high.
Take this. Ugh, I need 20 more components, I think. I'll be able to afford everything.
Nice shot, Peter.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Hey,
come
if I
on.
jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Just don't screw up the jump.
Can do.
Not funny!
Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Groot would never go for that.
What are you guys talking about?
That's why they call me Star-Lord.
Yes! A better argument, Gamora, I can now get the last upgrade. Is there anything else? Question mark?
Red bar, rocket, go! Huh? Moses.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Art the Seas guy?
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What? No!
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
He did not. Oh, I thought that was just like walled off completely by Groot. I was like, what?
We got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
Does cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse. Much worse.
Guys.
Mantis, this is a desert?
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Has he always been able to do that?
He says you don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you hate getting wet. Clark, I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all.
Ooh, this part.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic? Pretty?
Well, I want to go this way, actually.
So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks?
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit. Groot says stay close to him. At least you'll be able to see.
Groot's gonna stay close to me because I'm the leader, and I know that components are up there. I just don't know how to reach said components yet. Okay. Clearly not that direction. Wait.
Hey, Gamora, remember that sleepover we had?
You
Treasure.
sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you!
Even better!
Conquest... Annihilation Conquest suit outfit, huh?
Boy, this place is so creepy!
Remember the deal, Quill. You find anything shiny, we split it.
Alright, let's go back down Groot's path
Sir Groot,
now.
look at you glow!
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
welcome.
I already
I had no
explored
idea
that.
Flora Colossi could become bioluminescent.
There's a lot about him you don't know.
Yeah, considering the biology of plants, well, earth plants, I would think that would be counterintuitive.
At least it seems less dark through here, and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where it gets loopy.
There's that creepy fog again.
What do you mean, loopy?
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flartnards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball thing.
Can't tell. It's not clear.
Well, it's clear to me. These ears don't lie, lady. Shh. What do you mean, shh?
Starguy's right.
Shh. Right about what?
There's a new way out.
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity is retreated now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes. Sort of.
I'm kinda with Rocket on this. I can handle spooky caves and cryptic objectives, but man, do I draw the line at fog monsters.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Fortunately, it's too late to turn back.
It's never too late to turn back. Turning back is what we do, lady.
No, she's right. There was no way out of that fog room. Either we move forward or we die.
Yay!
Ugh. That's neat that I just basically... I don't know that it's neat if that I skipped the encounter, or... bad.
Just like that!
In one possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Great!
You couldn't have warned us about that before? Also, I guess we'll go ahead and get pounded pummel. Even though we can't use
Bridge
it
to,
currently.
over there.
Uh-oh. You hear that?
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Tough to see what happens next, Sir Groot. I only know that if we succeed in helping Green Meanie, we stand a chance. The cosmic energies will realign and a new series of possibilities will emerge.
That sounds...
Not promising.
Definitely.
Okay, one last time!
Not the last time!
Well,
It's fine!
I don't remember this part.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing, but following the Bug Lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Yeah, what is a
Technically,
cave
all water-
pig?
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now.
Oh,
right?
we're gearing up the
You're
fog.
down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man. Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Hell, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yay!
Really great speech, Quill.
Hi, out!
It really was one of your better speeches.
Rocket! I am up! And now, let's, eye the hurricane!
I think that means you have sloppy footwork!
I can feel the tension building! Find a way behind the statue, Sargon! The evil must be stopped from within!
Behind the statue?
Yeah, some about the statue!
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
On it!
Hey, fuck! I sure hope a bunch of units don't
You see what I see?
Yeah! I can get in there!
Do the thing! Groot!
Round him up, Groot! Good to see you, Luck. Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
Blow it up!
That base is in need of some bear! How was that?
Did it work? Feels like it should have worked!
Then why are we still fighting them? Oh! Them!
The source is half destroyed! Little Fuzzy must finish the job!
Guess I didn't get in deep enough! Find me another entry point, Quill!
3.
Hey, I don't want to hurt you, but he's swinging at me! No! The water, Quill! I can! You know I can!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime! I knew I was good enough!
What?
Mantis?
Oh no! No! No!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other selves.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Please, Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
Can I just freeze the water?
What? This isn't my fault!
Rocket! Firewolf! Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut
you!
up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful, little
You got
Fuzzy!
this, Rocket! Please work, please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! We can, right, Mantis? Mantis!
Yeah!
And gotcha! I heard Rocket scream. I hope that wasn't like a, hey, I need help.
Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, I
friend needed help.
Aw, character development.
Rocket, man.
Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the matriarch's flies getting bolder and breaking his mind!
Hear that, Quill? Your kid's getting stronger!
Good? Question mark?
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
What?
If it's here.
He's totally gonna feed us something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Is that supposed to be me?
I've heard you make that speech so many times, and then Gamora says something like,
We're going to need Drax?
uh-huh, and then Little Fuzzy says,
I ain't playing this game.
and then Little Fuzzy usually says, if I get eaten, I'm gonna be real pissed, Quill.
Does sound like me.
Relax, nobody ever gets eaten.
Well, I guess that's good news for,
Here.
us.
Home of the healing light, source of the cure, origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe feeds the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
You realize this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Just Drax had to sit in the chair for a while.
Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Ow! Wait, aren't you Adam Warlock? With the golden skin?
Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god.
What are you, Beyonder?
Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you.
What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait, Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsock.
Adam Warlock.
That's it!
Yep.
The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go.
Maybe not friends,
All the
but
ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think you can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He only did it once. He's not gonna do it again.
The protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
We get to go inside Drax's head.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral plane, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Guys? Is that Drax?
Looks like it.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
No visor.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie can never stop digging until he accepts what's buried.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We got a runner.
After him, Starlight! I don't know this part!
Please be something soft down there! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Why can't I move? Mega ability unlocked. Fiber Barrage. Conquer his traumatic fear of water to save his friend's freed rocket from all restraints. He's now gleefully revealed the entirety of his massive arsenal and bombard enemies with bullets, missiles, and projectiles. The result of massive damage to a target area.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am. Looks like his defenses are down.
Hey, Rocket. Light him up, baby! Gamora, you too!
You don't stand a chance! Better than therapy!
Maybe still consider therapy!
Oh, these don't have the same cooldown.
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Think I'd remember there being two of him.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
You fight a phantom. Clear given form in a futile foray. He said no.
You're giving in to
No.
Greenie's obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
Letting go.
It'd be a way forward.
Look around. We're in a flarking circle.
No, I understand.
That's it! That's why I couldn't see!
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
Guess that means we're in the right place.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up! Look!
I bet I could beat you to the center.
You're so keen to usurp your father, little one.
You're scared to race me.
I only fear you missed the point of this lesson.
Always study your surroundings.
And have you? These walls carry the history of our people.
They're just stories. You're stalling.
Much more than that. Let us see if you've been paying attention.
Okay, now we can freely. Now I feel like we can freely approach.
Not so fast, little one.
Drax! Wait up!
Wait a second.
I keep thinking that creepy kid is gonna pop out of nowhere. There he is again!
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it! I can hear you.
You play pawn on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Oh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see me?
Friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinions on how this works.
It is you who forced me.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits, chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
Guess we're not in Kansas anymore.
What are those? Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
Hey, Rocket, let's deal with all of them.
One down! The rich relent! Raise the remnants that I might prize on!
Oh, I definitely. Hold on, what?
Well, you get all those nests?
Pretty sure that's a no!
Light him up, Rocket!
5 and 2.
Are we sure we can follow Drax through that portal? That's 2!
Don't pop a blood vessel!
Don't let those boards get too close!
Not so easy when they swarm! I'm gonna slice them up!
This is how it's done!
Not such a pretty promise now, is it?
Just another parasite!
Killed one of the weird brain worms! Those things just keep coming!
Cut off their swords! We'll deal with the stragglers! Peter!
Slice and dice!
1, 2,
Working on it, man!
4, 4.
Good fish food, dude!
Hey! Let go of me!
Awesome! Kung Fu grip!
Couldn't worm his way out of that one!
Hope we ain't hurting muscles by killing these things!
Avoid the jumpy ones!
I have purchased!
Woo!
Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my car!
Alright?
Define alright.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
There will be more. We have merely moved deeper within its domain.
Speaking of which...
Is that...
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
Yep. Or his memories of his home, anyway.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Yeah, I do. I had to let go of my own mother.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
Oh, this time there's 5 of them.
Alright, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Pretty sure you'll be able to contain it for as long as we need you to.
We're working on it, man!
I cannot reach the barrier.
Working on it!
What? Why is Groot?
Don't pop a blood vessel! Don't Quill! Watch it!
Hey, Rocket!
Let loose, Rocket!
Don't pop a blood vessel!
Block these nests!
I'm working on it, promise! Come on, put him down!
And then 3.
Don't pop a blood vessel!
2. Hey, Rocket! One more.
Nice place Drax has got here!
Oh, Lord! You don't mind the creepy crawlies. That's another one of those slimy things. They're even real. Don't pop a blood vessel! Those people got away from me!
Oh, shit. This is bad.
I think it likes
It's
you,
not a
Quill.
snake, Peter! It's a worm! Kill it!
Yeah, I'm,
Get back in there, Tiger!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
Yo!
I'd say I'm definitely trying here.
Let's see that sword!
Another worm dissected!
Oh, man! You cut right through that thing! Stop the sword, Groot!
5 and then 3.
That one is a can of worms!
4 and 2.
Chop him up!
4 and 4. There.
Alright, that should do it. Or not.
You work it.
Lost you for a second. Make him hurt, Gamora!
Hey, Rocket. Roll him up. And then it's my turn to do this.
That's the last one.
Endless entropy.
Ooh.
Cease this charade.
Cover your eye holes.
Another new ability point.
Not good.
Well, hang on before we do that. We'll get Gamora.
Fucking nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. Alright, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Mantis! A little help here!
Ow!
Rocket!
I tried pinching myself.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech planned, Peter.
That makes
There's 2 of us. That's it. Keep coming out dialogue.
Why are you doing this? You not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is in ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
What just happened?
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Your Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
What? Is it like an echo of him?
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight, and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, you underestimate. Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. He worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part!
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour.
Oh, it was
I
the
resolved
soul
to rip
stone.
it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and has now taken over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Pharrell was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corell.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corell said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
Because that is possibly not how vampirism works.
Step 2,
Oh,
convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh,
What's
Flark.
going... Oh, Flark.
I guess that means they found us, huh? The fucking texture on the bottom right there.
Anywhere. Convert anyone.
Sector 12, nowhere to run.
Need to go now.
You're right.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Okay, Mantis.
I'm starting to actually get you.
45 and 58.
You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to rest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Would they even work? I'm pretty sure
Bet
they're
on
like
Peter
gene
winning that
coded
fight.
to deal with.
Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he
Meditation's
caught one
something
of my
I'm
smart
discussing.
bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you
doesn't
that
have
people
much
matter more than
choice.
the planet.
Yeah.
And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this Celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Had your back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies.
I have abilities, right? I do not. The one I'm missing is Groot.
I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It'd be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttocks-striking celebration.
Huh, we still haven't unlocked the master abilities for Gamora or Groot.
Did you reach Cosmo?
It's okay.
It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station. But if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He
Can
will
you
keep
stop
trying.
Can you stop not
He was the most convinced we
telepathing
could
your
bring you
sword?
back, you know? I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him.
1, 2, 3. Alright, and rocket.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Oh, do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Sweet.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
They rode and saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
I am going to get...
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
I observed the tree closing at once.
Can we please get this refrigerator door fixed? This is driving me nuts. Give me slowing down time for a perfect dodge.
One tick. Done. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill.
Hey, golden jackass.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings.
Look,
your
big
demeanor
words.
differs distinctly
I went
in
to
direction
college,
from
damn
my
it.
more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
Good with the Eternity Force, just saying!
We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go into Gamora's room and...
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
Oh, I'll have to show you. They're really fun. Gamora? Oh my gosh, why is this refrigerator staying open?
Would a wanton hand supply sustenance to this chamber?
He's asking for room service now?
No.
Your own. We've got a full fridge.
Well, not exactly.
Hey Gamora, I picked this up for you because it...
Alright.
It's a thing.
Let the waves of calm wash over me. And...
That's not how that works.
I like how Gamora said that from the other room.
Oh, Gamora!
Since when do you meditate?
I don't, but... desperate times and all. Stuff's been... a lot lately.
I get it. Allah help me, do I get it.
So... how do you use this, then? In case, you know, Rocket asks.
Well, for one, it isn't about just holding it. You also need a comfortable place to sit, where you can be relaxed but alert, and focus on your breathing. Then you practice. A lot.
Yeah. That sounds like a lot more work than I was hoping for.
Anything worth doing tends to be.
So how do you do it?
Focus was something Thanos beat into us early on. But it wasn't until I lived with the priests of Palma that I realized how limited his version of meditation really was.
Can't picture Thanos meditating.
I can't picture Thanos meditating. I kind of always figured he was this egotistical tyrant.
No, he totally was. But Thanos also understood that aspects of meditation could be useful to his cause.
Like focus?
Focus, increasing overall awareness, pain tolerance. He came up with a series of exercises, fun little games for me and Nebula to compete in as part of our training. The worst part was, we didn't even know what he was doing until it was too late.
What do you mean?
Thanos' brand of meditation warped us, turned us into hyper-focused weapons. That way we were numb to the horrors of his agenda.
Killing people.
Assassination is just a different name for murder.
No, it's not. Assassination involves
how did you
political, involves political,
We made puns. Bad, stupid jokes to
dragons.
shout as we were
Basically.
killing people.
Has political implications.
More terrible, the better.
Here, I thought you just had a really lame sense of humor.
Oh, I do. But it was the only way to survive. And it was something we did together, a new kind of competition, just between me and Nebula, to see who can make the other laugh.
That's really messed up, and yet oddly endearing.
Yeah, well, even bad puns can only get you so far before your conscience catches up with you.
Priest of Palma.
How did you end up living with the priests of Palma? They're not exactly your kind of crowd with the whole pacifism thing.
Mantis introduced me to them last year, when I needed to heal. They helped me in ways I didn't think were possible.
Helped? How?
I guess you could say I was broken. Thanos, the war, working as an assassin, they take a toll on you. By the time Mantis brought me there, I was ready to give up. I mean, I was miserable. Convinced I was beyond redemption or worth. I truly believed I deserved to die.
But you didn't. Die?
No. There was this boy there. A Khan.
The one you hugged in the village.
A Khan was like me. Lost. His parents had died in an accident. He was combative, rebellious, the opposite of a pacifist. The priest thought it would be a good idea for both of us to work through our scut together.
And was it?
At first, not really. He was a pain in the butt. But over time, we came to rely on each other. Thanos had taught me how to meditate in the functional sense, but not in the spiritual sense. Like how to work through my trauma, caring for a Khan. He forced me to reflect and process. And together, through mutual support, Khan and I were able to overcome our demons.
Wow. I had no idea meditation could be so intense.
Or beneficial?
Well, yeah, that too. I guess I should give it a go sometime. Although I'm kind of scared of what I'll find.
Who knows? You might surprise yourself. I know I did.
Yeah, maybe.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really?
Can we please get this refrigerator door
Glad
fixed?
Loop-the-Loop stayed on Lamentus. My ears were ringing from all her nonsense.
I prefer Mantis's nonsense to Warlock's.
The Golden Man is perfectly intelligent.
Sure, his words make sense. I'm just having trouble with all the pathos.
Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe king?
This isn't good. Oh, that just popped in. What?
Guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. I deceased wife and daughter are with me. To thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
Control Drats. Nowhere. Focus, its own universe.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that might actually be advantageous. We're literally sending...
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right.
We saved Nikki.
Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we saved Nikki. That should make things easier for Warlock.
Final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
Just so you know, I'll do everything I can to save your girl. I know it's important to you.
Same here. Can't wait to whoop some rogue flarkers.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Gotta make the flarkers pay for what they did to Nowhere. And Contraxia. And all the killing and converting and stuff.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't have any lingering effects from the promise.
I know the evil it conceals. Magus and the church must be stopped.
Alright, well. Let's roll.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
A what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Okay. Mega ability unlock Wrath of Katath. Rejecting his promise and fully accepting his family's death to show Dratz how truly strong he is. He'll now deal moderate damage and heavy stagger to a single enemy and moderate stagger to all nearby enemies when enraged. He also deals more stagger while raging. Hey, Dratz.
Rip him a new one! Carve him a new one!
I'll enjoy this!
5 and 2. Hey guys.
Preying on the weak?
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
She must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
2. 3 and 1.
I'm with you, boss! Let's squash this guy!
Rex, caught it!
Go.
He is broken!
Keep the herd coming!
D.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Never see it coming!
Buy some time, crew! Rocket! Do your thing!
There we go.
Wacko's better prey than New World comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Hello. Components. I
We
guess
need to move
there's.
if we want to find Nikki.
I guess there's workbenches
Will's just
around
doing
still.
some preparation work, I guess.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was Lamott's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. You just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an accessory stored here.
That's not excessive at all. That's legitimately what happened.
How do we sever her connection with Magus?
We don't. Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
Press the button, Peter.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark! Over there!
But so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hala's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the continuum cortex.
Siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shadupun. Hooks, maybe? Wait. Cat-free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
Sister Odie Boomgo. Each of us is offering our services in the Sears Square has a unique method of defining the future of our clients. Myself, I can see the colors outside. I commonly perceive spectrum and interpret their stories. The reader who works closest to me can interpret smells. My good friend Drume, he perceives, or maybe Droom, I'm not sure. Now perceives fate's vibrations through finely haired tentacles, in which he wraps his customers tightly. We cannot ignore the fact that we are all experiencing glimpses, tastes, and twinges of the same future. It confounds us. First fire and pain, then light, true peace, acceptance. Is it the end of everything? Working so close to the rift, we often get flashes of the endless void. But this time we all agree, this is different, and it feels much, much closer. There's a growing glow within me. Gold. I now see the past as clearly as... And it just cuts off. And I guess that was supposed to be, like, follow-up to the previous conversation. Huh? Wait.
Shh! Try not to give ourselves away.
Converted.
Lousy fun slugger! Get ready to die!
Do not fear death.
Don't mean you can't hurt us first.
Time to shred them!
Johnson, none of the big ones around!
All the heavy
Oh.
will be in the vortex!
4 and 2.
What did you jerks do to this place?
Really don't think we can count on Cosmo?
D. What? Oh, I hit S.
That's what you get!
Wow! Blew him to bits!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
Deft hands. Excuse me. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, there is the Eternity Forge. This could just straight up be that.
About what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Oh, did I go backwards? I did indeed go backwards. My bad, I got turned around.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
Smuggler outfit.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Okay. It's not this way, question mark?
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
A what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Alright, listen, Rocket, I don't know where the hell I'm going now. Because that direction is...
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
Forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
Well, we got just the 5 of
Oh,
us.
right
Filling us
here.
all with confidence there, big guy.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
What?
Why me?
Ain't you the leader of this outfit?
Well, that didn't work.
Look, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones who can do this, right?
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
What's taking so long?
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. Would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes no sense.
Exactly! I think. He can deal with his evil twin.
Well, there's stuff over there that I don't know how to reach.
What must it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
If Magus was half my soul, I'd be happy to get rid of it.
I'd want to get rid of the Warlock part too.
Focus, Peter Quill. Prepare to spill blood.
Hold on. First,
Looks
Gamora.
like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, hold on. Is this the right direction? Oh, this is the right direction.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Yeah, the Cortex could...
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back the other direction, if that makes sense.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
Listen, I'm going back this way because generally if they come with you, that's the sign that that's the correct direction. And I want to go check out the other directions because bonuses. Oh, what the? No! No, Peter Quill. Are you kidding me? It's not letting me go back. Okay, there we go. Currently out of order. So I could slide down there to my death. And I can also go this direction. This. Oh, where's the... What? There's a thing over there that I'm not sure how to reach, because there's apparently gas on both that is coming out of the other side? What is this little plus thing? Well, this is annoying. Maybe I have to go this way. Oh, hello. Lore. Unmedical plan, nowhere security. An investigation with nowhere security has been opened, and an officer will be along shortly to speak with you. Is there someone we can talk to in person? This is urgent. We bought tickets to the clutch. It's important. Our son killed, ran ahead, but because it was so excited, just eat the stupid frog before we could catch up. The doors shut between us, and there was no announcement, nothing. And then everything started rumbling, and we panicked and backed up, and the whole museum just took off and left the station with our little boy inside. We don't know where the collector is going or how to even contact him. This is abduction. It doesn't even make sense. Why would the collector kidnap killed? There's nothing, or there's not even anything unique or interesting about him. Gid and frayed and Stickclaw? Oh, there's components here. Oh, is there anything over there? No, that's just a wall. I'm really annoyed by the fact that this is bugged, by the way. Like, are you serious? Take the thing! Well, I tried. Yeah, that's definitely bugged. Okay, so I have to go, so I do still have to go all the way back. That's kind of annoying. To get to the security tower, but that's gonna be for after I get whatever the hell this thing over here is. Have to go down. Yeah, still bugged. Okay.
Oh, man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
Okay. The Glarnut Mascot might have something interesting to say about it in the Milano. We lost that cost over half of our health, and I'm pretty sure that's with the boost. Or that's with a 50% health boost. what the? Stop it, Quill. So annoying that you can't back out of this. Because this just bugged me into this. Okay. So let's go forward. I'm gonna do something dumb and jump away from this. So that it doesn't just fucking do that again. Oh, hello.
That's not the way to Cosmos.
Might be something down there we can use. Fruit.
Ah, the seedy underbelly, seedy underbelly. You know, they used to run a poacher's ring out of here.
Is that what that smell was?
Yep, rotting beasts from Maclu 4.
Oh, what?
Was really hoping there'd be hover bikes down here.
Why would there be?
No outrageous parking fees, for one. And two, sometimes you want to drop something off without anyone else seeing.
Can you
rocket?
squeeze in there?
Yep, let's see where it goes.
So if there were hover bikes down here,
We could have hopped on and zipped down to the lower city. Me and Groot used to do it all the time. There you go. Should be safe.
should be.
You ain't getting electrocuted.
Thank Flark these boots are waterproof.
Ooh! Impaler outfit? That... I don't see any difference. A lot of components. Access hatches, access hatches. Ooh. Oh, that's
dead end.
Let's continue before Nikki becomes a dead end too.
I mean, we found components in an outfit.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
We're not even touching the wall.
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Nebula.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati!
What?
The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
Hey, Gamora, whatever you're doing, go for it. Oh, I'm real low.
I have rescued you! I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
Looks like this one's gonna miss the mass suicide.
Oh, Jesus! Let's put up here! Dying!
Ooh.
Cowards! Face us! Set it their way, Drax! I was destroying something! Throw that, Drax! You just got destroyed by the Destroyer! Awesome! There are more arriving!
3, and then Adrets. Go ahead and
Put their lights out! You! Wipe them out, Rocket! At least we stopped whatever that police was doing here! He was converting them for the promise! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Fine. I was gonna say I don't.
Gamora! What's going on? We have to protect her!
Not again!
That was, weird, Gamora! You okay?
Adrets, destroy.
You're the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
Why can I not queue?
Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better. You won't ruin her this time!
Oh!
I will ruin them all! Keep the breathing room, Groot!
Gamora, I think we might need to talk about your, we might need to get you some, anger management.
Good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flagged up church?
Of course not, just...
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
Yeah, that. I definitely saw
That's how I
that.
knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her.
Or unless this is a Telltale game.
So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends?
I think we're talking about the Vision there, Gamora.
How can you be friends with a monster?
You're not a monster, Gamora.
Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like, I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenwaburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. What say we go stop a nutjob cult leader?
Yes.
Fully loaded, this is what we do. Mega ability unlocked Executioner. Having revealed the truth about Nebula and found a family who accepts her for all that she is, Gamora no longer holds back. Sorry, I'm actually tearing up a little bit. That was actually a really pretty and moving scene, despite the playful delight undertones. The deadliest woman in the galaxy now deals super heavy damage by hitting a single target with multiple strikes. Hey, Gamora! Right now we need AoE. We don't have fire abilities yet. I did not mean to blow that up. Hey, Rocket!
I get him first.
I can't wait to see you cut him
Drax!
down.
Hey, Gamora! Let's see your ult, baby!
Maybe he's already saved Nikki?
And here's 3. I am the Hurricane. Drax.
There's so many of them! This is nothing compared to some battles I have fought!
Groot.
Quiet down! Feels like I've been shooting at Big Bud for hours!
Ow!
I thought you'd never ask.
Really pile it on.
Rocket! Ult!
Ranger doesn't know what he's in for!
He's in for a world of suffering.
Pulverize him!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
That you love us? No way! I'll treasure that moment! I got you, Drax!
Hey, Rocket,
Rocket, go wild!
Let's beat on it together. Think of it as team building. Oh, I hope that felt as bad as it looked. Feel this?
Why are there so many of them? This is nothing compared to some battles I have fought!
what? 5 and
How is he still
2.
standing?
3 and I guess 2. And team takedown, baby!
How do they have this many goons?
We got the Cortex. Who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here? We gotta shut it down.
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
You see
Damage
that
Spirit
kid
Tree
in
no
the
longer
ritual
provides
thing?
intoxicating set.
You think the church did that to his head, or was the poor sucker born like that?
That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Hey, Drax.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Could be wrenched free with enough force.
You should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Oh, this is a me thing.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
I mean, we could just kill Raker and save ourselves a whole lot of trouble.
Ahead. Let's book it!
Now is not the time for literary...
For literary
Guardians
pursuits.
of the Galaxy.
Hi!
The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
What?
Oops.
Rocket, why'd you do that? Group.
Marking snipers. Fast
We need to close this distance!
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
He's freeling! Let's whoop his tail!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution! Fire in the hole!
Just go that one.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
Oh.
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
What's next, Peter?
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Look! Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it!
We're sitting ducks!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we agree! What is next, Peter Quill?
Next is this.
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator! At least the rooftops will provide some cover! Got one of the locked up! Any ideas? I have seen a
Gamora!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
No promises!
Gamora! Run him to the ground! Now it's Nova! Soldiers are deadlier than the local security!
Well, you're a big target, that's why!
Ooh, nice. Nice shots.
So many lousy angles to cover!
Keep shooting! I'll get closer!
Slash him, Gamora!
I'm on it!
I want to use all of our AoE. Oh, jeez.
I gotta get close to get over! Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that!
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show!
Oh, this is awkward.
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
Jet boots that are really not that great.
Let's see those branches! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump! The Warlock is more valiant than I believe!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some kablamo? Stop zipping around! Just let me north and blast ya!
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull! Drax! Kick their butts! We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Done.
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear.
His perfect posterior. His
champion cheeks.
That was Alright.
Too close! I got to get close to get over!
Oh, Dratz is downed, and I don't know how to... I guess we have to huddle.
Guys, huddle up!
These Fracklins don't give up. It's like they've been sucking down the power juice or something.
They are tremendously strong and relentless. I fear we may not be their equals.
Come on, show some backbone here. These Fracklins can't stand up to us. We've got more power and speed. And more than that, we're totally shameless. We play dirty. That's our secret sauce. Now who's with me?
Bring it on!
You said...
Hey, Groot!
Keep them busy, Groot!
We approach the Dog's Tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Unfortunately, I...
Do your thing, Gamora!
Oh, that's, Oh, what is happening? Four...
Rocket! Blast them!
It's like all of nowhere showed up!
Oh, they're here! They can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full Clarkman!
That was not the name!
I like it better!
Ow!
It's all you, Gamora!
Time's up!
Woo!
Finally!
Easy
I
fight.
think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Okay.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
Would, but...
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn. And the brainwashing cult. And the Magus World Destroyer thing.
I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor.
Ah! Drax.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way.
Whoop!
Oh, hello. Wait! Casual outfit, that's awesome.
Look! They're still at it!
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Boom, baby!
Sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream. Must suck to be a celestial head, just
I mean, it's a
floating
war
around
zone.
the edge of the universe's stuck toilet, and then parasites move in and build a space station. They start digging out your brains until a death cult evicts everybody and starts blowing up what's left of you. You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump. Oh, you gotta be flarkin' kidding me.
I don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
What? Oh.
Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Character
Worry
development!
about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it?
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
I love how we're getting all these components.
Deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there.
Indeed. I would much rather face them with my blades.
We're getting all these components and we have nothing else to spend them on. Okay, well, we're at Cosmos Tower.
Flarknards to even fall for this full Flarkman garbage.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
A water
I
bottle.
felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Beast is being exposed to the promise.
No! Get away from my dog!
Hey, Gamora! Heavy hit, those guys.
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now! That's one big, bad, robot!
Woo!
Chop it down!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
You're the resistance now! Keep the breathing room, Groot!
Peter! Drax needs help!
Hey, Groot!
Slow him down! The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
4.
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
The dog is lost in memories of the past!
I doubt it.
Do your thing, Drax! Gamora!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
About time!
5 and 2.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thanks, Bill Tough! We need to really pile it on!
Snag him!
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Fight them dogs!
Yeah,
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Somebody tells me we got more scraps ahead!
Lob it at him, big guy!
This one's defenses
Hang
are
in there,
formidable!
bud! Quill, do something!
Deadliest woman incoming!
Cut to the chase!
and then 3 and Destroy.
More talking. Use your mind, Scott, to help us out here. Ow! That's gotta hurt.
And 5 and 2.
That big robot is a serious problem!
The contraption
Hold it
cannot
down.
predict our merciless unity!
Whew. We,
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this flea bag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
yep.
Oh, Flark it, just shoot the mutts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say?
Home.
Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Earth was great. Cats to chase, trees to be on. The point is, I get it. We all get homesick. But you gotta bury that bone and move on.
Piotr Quill does not know what he asks. He's like fleas, biting and biting, no matter how much Cosmo scratch.
Oh, you Terrans have a real thing for your home planet. What's one hunk of rock over another?
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
I was gonna say
Come
puppies.
on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy.
Cosmo appreciates your help in freeing him from the promise.
I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark!
Access codes
Attacking
denied.
Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Access codes changed.
The codes.
Yep.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
My powerful thrust, huh?
Can you carve this for me, Gamora?
And rob the big guy of his fun? All yours, Drax.
An intriguing texture.
Oh.
I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So Cosmo ran off like that way-ish?
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
Hang on. I want to take a look around.
Groot says if it's a disease, it's a pretty one. He likes the color.
I've seen enough gold to last a lifetime. Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Tathian bone density.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlo's before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No Lips.
Not the weirdest guy I know.
You're the weirdest guy I know. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
In
Unlikely.
space?
You're not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Oh, so the stuff's just right here. Is there more, however? 20 components. I still have not seen a workbench, and it's
Ritual
really
must be
weird
starting soon.
to me that they let us
Good
get this
question,
far
bud.
without.
How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere. So we're gonna shut the door in its ugly face, ruin its big day, and kick it when it's down.
Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
The miners they have converted will remember.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the universal church of crap.
Well, I see more components over there. I don't need them, but I'd like to be able to, but I'd like to get them.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
What help them back? Hey, we've got an army of church dudes beating us with Cortex. Coming?
Yeah. Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his pups are hiding. Without Tower, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy. Slam him, Drax!
Finally! Sick of those blasted mines!
Cut to pieces!
5 and
Better than a cup of coffee?
5 and 2.
Come die on this train! This is so weird!
Hey, guy, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that.
They say the real valuable chunks are down there in the
Stay clear of the mine! Ow! Peter, can you get to him?
I owe you one!
Don't get too spread out!
I can't think straight with that no-poor idiot tossing all these mines around!
Then let's take him out first!
Watch it, Drax!
The galvanic sorcerer weakens! Punish him!
Super heavy damage.
Slice
Oh, that
and
was
dice
it.
that traitorous centurion, big
Poor
time.
Goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
And now we can get the last ability for Groot. Mammoth Grab. Grabs a single large enemy, dealing moderate stagger damage.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. Probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I've seen them many times.
Somehow not surprising.
Drax, little help, Peep-Ho.
Readily.
Set her down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick.
No, it's not. Oh.
Brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Nobody better trail none of that gunk into my ship.
You all some more stuff for me, Drax?
Do not fall victim to indecision, Peter Quill.
Guess we'll park it like right here.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Well, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so felt it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
This looks strong enough to anchor to.
Yep, name the spot.
Top right. Oh, what the hell? Whoa.
Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere, directly into the rift.
What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
Ooh, Apocalypse Lord outfit. That looks kind of sick, if I'm honest.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Groot, don't listen to the scary man.
Whoa! Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
A giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Ooh, workbench. But we don't need it. It's boring right
Be
here as
right
well.
there, you impatient flark snuffle.
Can I, like, double down on something?
I could really use a flark and drink right now.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex? Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there? Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping. This
That's,
place smells
that's
weird.
just looking for components.
Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Korea,
What's that?
the waste product of a large Katapian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
Oh, we have an extra 1,500 components.
Oh, tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow.
Oh. Components below.
What have they done to you?
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but they're also paranoid.
My baby.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
You can rebuild it.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
I really hope it survived. Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin Nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up Nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
That is such an arbitrary block off.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either, and we won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us.
I was gonna say, Stranger being Beyonder?
Soon to be one less.
Well, hopefully 4, because that's how many they have.
Aggression is often the best protection.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, can you stop doing that?
Still don't hear no ritual.
Perhaps they know we are near.
Who's next?
Oh.
Nobody? He was gone long before I got. We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Trying not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Get a little...
Whoa, what the hell? That was a bug. That teleported me back. That rubber banded me backwards when I jumped. That does not count. That one absolutely does not count against me.
Over here. Guess we're
Oh,
climbing
you've got to be kidding
brains
me. We have to
again.
go all the way back.
Group, let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out for quakes.
Man,
They could
I
have made
really
the
hope
checkpoint.
Warlock makes it to the finish line.
They could have made the checkpoint like right here.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many
Focus,
people.
Nikki.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Trying not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa!
What? It happened again!
Peter,
Oh!
do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scudfuckers!
Is the whole church here?
Their losses will be legendary! These fanatics only understand violence!
Three.
Fix that cuckoo Nova Corman's clock!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Final stretch, people! Everything you got! Reading room, Get some! My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Hey, Groot.
Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this.
Oh!
Whatever horror show we find, we're ending it! Creeps are coming from everywhere!
Doing my best to clip them.
3.
Fast for my boss.
Drown this traitor that I may bash his skull!
Five boys grounded! Let's keep it that way!
I agree.
Put him up, Gamora!
I can't miss when there are this many goons.
I'm trying to stay out of your way!
3.
We see Raker in there! He's mine!
I will respect your battle claim!
What's next, Peter?
There's someone way the hell out there. 3. This for you know what? I guess that guy gets to be the one that lives. Oh, is this a forced combat? Oh wow.
Someone got stabbed!
If I... Oh. Wow. Hang on, let me try falling off and... Nope, we have to reload the checkpoint. That's annoying. Because... I think because the game's not going to progress if we don't, I feel like the game's not going to progress if we don't defeat all of them. And the one guy is just literally stuck out of bounds. 3.
Hold on up, keep the breathing room, Groot!
Keep on planting these creeps in the ground,
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about! I am ready to teach them!
Rocket!
Danger close, Rocket! Almost there! Push
Hey, Groot.
through this!
This many troops? Raker has to be inside the cortex!
My mind fills with rage!
Embrace it, Drax!
3.
With pleasure!
Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something.
Now this is a proper response to our presence!
me!
Rocket!
It wasn't gonna be me!
Woo! Group takedown!
Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this. We're about to walk into a nightmare. I know it.
Whatever keeps it breathing there, stay out with these fools! Broke another cultist!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
3 and 2.
Sick of tracks!
Yep, that's what was gonna happen.
This has got my name on it!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Lay on the herd! No mercy!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Looks like we're drafting the freak concurrently.
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
And do your ult!
Guys, what do we do about this big boss?
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity!
Try them down, brute!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
Don't be mad if I accidentally put a couple of rounds in that gas bag. We should switch to the hard stuff.
And there.
Feel my wrath!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Security hydraulic hatchway, use local network to open.
There's no point lingering here.
Feet?
What did they do to the Cortex? Nikki! They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
On it!
My blade should be able to slice into them!
3.
Punch him up!
I will enjoy this!
I can't believe they strapped her to a fucking machine!
Warlock said Raker did the same thing to him!
Practicing his poem somewhere.
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
And that's as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Floating one restores his companion!
Put a target on him.
Zap!
That guy's still alive?
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We must beware! That warrior will punish us if we attack!
Yeah, the freak's gonna read your pack. Murderize you.
I am trying to destroy!
Slice and dice!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuous vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
What?
That did something! Look at the hand!
Alright! 1 down, 3 to go! Show him your roots! We shut down this thing, we save the universe, right?
That's the theory!
down.
At least they haven't started plugging them back in!
That's because they're too busy getting shot! And to shoot! And to kill these wackos!
Why do we not destroy the power sources?
You ever rupture a super snake dump cell? No! Today ain't the day you want to find out what happens!
Oh, I did not mean to fall.
We'll have her free pretty soon!
Then we must deal with the magus inside her.
Rocket! Nukem!
Yo.
The bubbles shrink and Groot's right! The bubbles shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
I clipped through the ground. Okay.
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her! I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
What? Why didn't I grab onto the ledge?
Want to see some fireworks?
Yeah, I want to see lots of fireworks in that general direction, Rocket.
I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
Head on a swivel!
Ow!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
What would I do without you?
Gamora.
Come on, put him down! Last one, people!
Hurry! We don't know how long she can last!
Not attack! Quill, we gotta unplug these Dastin things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
Well, fail us now and the galaxy is lost.
4, 4, 3, and 2.
Show him some muscle!
Just need to unplug the last power line, Quill, and we should be good to go!
Here we go! Oh no! Guys! Handle rope! I might need some help!
Oh! Keep on mashing! Hey, Groot! Little hand here!
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
How?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Oh, this game's gonna be a lot longer than I thought.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
First divine vessel.
A pale shadow
out.
to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
This would be so much more dramatic without the audio cutting out every 3 to 5 seconds.
Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
What?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Boom show, nowhere to run. This is what we do. 37 of 58. Jeez.
Sacro Scut.
Hang on a second.
We're going in hot. Crap.
Hold on. Got him. Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time.
Sacrosanct Universal Church of
Down, power down.
Temple ship or whatever.
Hell yeah! Nova Core! The world mine must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something.
Gamora, you're an infiltration expert, right?
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet.
Groot. What about you?
And no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Well, Rocket?
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
Wait a minute. Our little ace in the hole.
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
A date with
I
Drax.
ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, yes!
Here it comes!
You know what we're
Yes!
for! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Let's do it! I'm ready. Against all odds.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
I'm excited. Oh, I don't want to end off just yet, but...
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
But they weren't Drax the Destroyer with the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it.
And how we're... Oh! Pulling up, pulling up, pulling up!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
We're definitely crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
I know!
Whoa!
Oh!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Okay, well, that was annoying. I don't know what I guess I was supposed to go left there. My bad. I had no way of seeing past the giant pillar of ice. I should say, I had no way of seeing the wall directly about the 4 feet behind the giant pillar of ice. With the super zooming in camera.
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Stay centered.
These peaks are
Time to go
treacherous!
left.
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear!
Stop yelling!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she did.
Can we not hit all the things? Peter!
I didn't even hit that.
Yeah,
I definitely weaved between.
Oh, Scott!
Going right.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
You want me to take the controls?
Gotta
No, I
go
got
left.
this. Coming down hard. Hang
We're coming through all the trees.
Okay. Oh, a little We're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quo parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
I'm glad everyone's...
Convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue.
I'm gonna let this play out because I don't know that it will be,
Sotra Jutukluk, Heldagor Morgat, Soltas Flandergat.
I don't let this play out, but then I gotta end things off.
Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kolgalmak.
Targat Golnakol, Volmaki Ultath.
The leader joining addresses him. They're now engaged with the thrum of battle.
Pelmafin Sardut, Judkaina Gultau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Pelmafin Sardut, Judkaina Gultau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
Huh. Interesting. Well, anyway, it is currently 12:30 a.m.
Hey,
A
Drax,
little bit.
Groot thinks you should wear a jacket or something. It looked pretty snowy outside.
I do not wish to cover my ritual markings. I must bare my skin to the elements.
Relax, Rocket. He's got thick skin.
And a very warm inner core.
I'm gonna head out now. It's a little bit early, but unfortunately, I think this is probably the best time to call it, because it feels like we're rapidly approaching the conclusion, if that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm gonna go ahead and save. We'll probably have to redo the entire decision that we just did, when we come back. But, yeah, we're on chapter 13. I don't know what the last chapter is or anything like that. But yeah, we'll come back to this on Wednesday, and on Tuesday we're actually going to be doing some essentially a makeup stream, as it were, to finish out Scarlet Nexus. I say finish out. Really, we're finishing Kasana's story. I was gonna go back and do Yuito's story, but it has been forever and a day since I played that game. And there's also the issue of just time in general. And there's also not, like, we know what happens in Yuito's story from Kasane's story, which is a little bit annoying. I originally started off with Kasane thinking it was just going to be two separate stories, or maybe two slightly intertwined stories, but with, like, different endings or whatever. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Actually, if I'm honest, I picked Kasane first just thinking, oh, hey, this is your protagonist. I'm like, okay, sure, we'll go with the ranged character because it seems like she would be harder to play as than the melee dude. But yeah, I'll see you all Tuesday. Till then, have a good day, night, life, whatever. Bye.